Oh. We have... Oh, good, the tractor's being moved again, too. We have some stuff ahead of us today because I have to try and get my team set up for Chapter 9. And Chapter 8. But mostly Chapter 9. Come on, Mr. Tracker. You were working yesterday and you were doing fine. Don't be an asshole. Thank you. All right. Chapter 5. This one's a gimme. All I have to do is get the bonus I would have gotten anyway and beat it with the lunatic objective. Unfortunately, it's also quite cutscene heavy. I've got my eye on you, Mike Wazowski. How's it going, Madness? These Moemon look weird. Hey, tactician. No, sadly, Moemon came to an abrupt halt when Blaine walled Sparky. That's whose face that was. I thought it was Fran's for some reason. I'm like, that doesn't seem right. It was Guy's face in a helmet. Thank you, Madness. My god, it's the guy from Swinging Sword, Chapter 2. I've never played Swinging Sword. I know Guy because he's my favorite unit in FE7. Now I feel bad because I literally bench him as soon as I get him. I've said this before though, the problem with Guy in my opinion is he's just Lyn. And Lyn is forced in certain chapters, whereas Guy is not. So why would I use the character, the character of a character that I have to use, you know? Alright, so I don't need a fucking item on this one at all. I know none of these guys are going to be in this mission. I'm just going through and making sure that my inventory is cleared for the one after that. Wait, where the hell's Natalie? I recruited her at the end of the last mission. Didn't I? I'm like 95% sure that I put Natalie in my fucking party at the end of the last mission by doing the fucking guidance chapter. No, I don't think I did. I'm like 90% sure I fucking clicked will Natalie stay? Yes. I guess we'll find out. So, unfortunately, one of the achievements is to get the Volsunga, so I can't use Ilonda at all because she's not allowed to gain levels. Otherwise, I won't get the Volsunga. Because if memory serves, the way to pull that off is you have to get to the chapter with Skyla with like Ayla not having any levels. That way she doesn't have a gem in her inventory and you can and she drops the Volsunga. If I'm not mistaken, that's how that goes, because I've done it once before, but I think they patched it. But since this patch has an achievement for it, I'm assuming that's the case. Looks at attack quit AS after chapter 8. Oh, that's a shame. That's a bad place to drop out, man. Chapter 8's a great chapter. I may be terrified of trying to do the achievements for it, but like chapter 8 is a great chapter. You guys are monsters. I have to be careful not to mash A too much, because if I end up, sorry, if I end up inadvertently stashing an item I need, that's a problem. Probably should reach. No, it wouldn't work then. Hey, I gotta take a look at something. I need to see my VOD from yesterday to see if I fucked up with the Natalie thing or if there's a glitch. Because I am so freaking sure that I did not send her ass away. Yeah, okay, no, I just checked it. It said, will Natalie stay? And I picked yes. I'm not crazy. That happened. Because like my brain was like, maybe I misread the question and it said, send Natalie away, and then I clicked yes. No, the question was, will she stay? And I said yes. I'm not fucking psychotic. No, I've been making sure I hit A on all the things too, because I can't skip cutscenes. If I skip cutscenes, there's a chance the achievements get fucked. I'm wondering if maybe she just doesn't get added to your army until the next chapter. I don't know why that would be the case, but that's what I'm wondering. I mean, worst case scenario, it just means I wasted one level. It's not the end of the world, and I would just get her back later. I just did make the effort to do something with her, so it's a shame that I fucked that up if I did. The problem is, Natalie and Christina don't have any achievements associated with them besides recruiting them. So, unfortunately, the trainees I have to use are actually Elmer and fucking Ralphnir if I want the achievements. two trainees I don't like using. Not overly a fan. This is gonna take a little while. I'm gonna give her a drink. God damn it. At least we're getting resupplied. I also found out there's some fucking support achievements at the bottom of the list too. So there's gonna be one, like, I'm gonna actually have to farm for specific supports in my second playthrough. Because like one of them is to get Bod and Samuel to a B support. Like, why the fuck would I ever do that? Because there's certain achievements that you can only get on the non-Dawn Color route. There's also an achievement for beating the Jarl boss fight as a solo and as a group. So I have to do it twice. Oh, that's weird. I thought you had to be on the tile where that guy is standing for this to work. I didn't think you could be anywhere around it. Did they make it more generous so it's like easier to find or something? Is that what happened? Yeah, there's also like 3 achievements for Zacharias, but there's also the achievement for recruiting Dawn. So like, you kind of have to do 2. Which I don't hate. I've done worse achievement hunting in retro achievements. Like, I had to use save states to avoid having to do 3 separate playthroughs of Breath of Fire 2 just to get the villages. But Ralphnir, if I'm not mistaken, Ralphnir needs to win in single combat to get the thing, doesn't he? Does he not need to beat the Jarl 1v1 in order to get the Jarl class? He just needs to be in a victory. Okay. That makes it a little bit easier, I guess. Yeah, then it's not as hard to use Ralphnir for that then, because he doesn't have to carry on his own. Look at all this experience that's going to a character I'm definitely taking to the end game. Isn't that the best? Hey, look, a Breath of Fire 2 boss. And it's dead. No, I have to do a second playthrough mostly for the non-Dawn Color route because there's like a bunch of achievements for that. And some of them are later on, like getting the axe for Zacharias that's in Alvaro's dungeon. That's basically endgame. So I don't really have a choice but to do a second playthrough. The good thing is the second playthrough I'll just use alllll the whole time, because I won't have the Dawn color. Hey, Baldy. You have no power here. It is funny how much Dawn Caller trivializes this entire chapter, and to the fact where I only have to use one character to do it. Probably use Alanda in this playthrough and Bolsonga in the next one, because Dawn can use the Starfall, and dear God, that tome fixes Dawn's issues. What does the Starfall have to do with anything? The Starfall you get from the wedding, don't you? Like, I can get the Starfall without Alanda being trained. If I'm not mistaken, I just have to pick Albert as the church guy. Pastor. Father. Officiant. I don't fucking know. Guy who legally marries them. I don't fucking know what the word is. What a waste of a fucking elixir. Bye. That was weird. Right, but I don't, but that's the thing, is I don't really have to care all that much about that. Like, I don't need to train Ayla to get the Starfall if I'm just gonna give it to Dawn anyway. And also, that means I can just take the love potion next time. You might take a bit of damage from this, but that's fine. Because you won't get a kill. Scratch that, you won't even deal damage. This chapter will also be a hell of a lot harder on the second playthrough. Because I'll actually have to play it the way it's intended instead of just using the dawn color to trivialize it. Although I'll have a third character to make that considerably easier, so. And if I'm not mistaken, Zacharias has the Slayer ability by default. Check the achievement list? Sure. I can post it too. There it is. I'm gonna just pin that for people if they're curious. Need that key again. Also find that this game, this fucking level gives you an astonishing 40 turns to clear it and get the lunatic objective. Like, we are going slow as fuck and we are only on turn 22. Admittedly, we'd be going way faster if I actually, you know, used the other character I have. Yep, I got the Holy Axe. It's how we're going to trivialize most of the next map. As far as achievements go, we are 100% up to date right now. It just still seems like insanely, like, insane to me to give them 40 turns for this. Because it's not a big map. But again, I have to remember, I know the map. So me just saying, oh, well, it's not a big deal because the map is so simple. People who are new might need the extra time to figure out the gimmick of the map. Going down the stairs, finding the holy symbol, moving around, dealing with the undead spawning indefinitely, getting the treasures, like, all of that is shit that a lot of new players are not gonna have completely fucking memorized, and I have to remember that. There we go, that's important for Chapter 7. That's very important for Chapter 7. Because not everybody's gonna think to recruit her before that. But at the same time, if she shows up in Chapter 29, does she come in with the same stats? I always get her in Chapter 10, so I have no idea what her stats look like in Chapter 29. The kind of thing that I wish Xavier was here for. I could just ask him to crack open the editor and give me some answers. What's that last fucking key again? I always forget. There it is. Yeah. I could be wrong, but I think the randomizer broke something originally when it first dropped, and there was a thicket right here. So if the secret objective spawned in, it was a Cyclops in this area, and it was impossible to get to him. Clearly that's been fixed, or it's just not in this version of the hack, but yeah. That was always interesting to me that that happened. Because I remember seeing that myself when I went through this area, being like, ooh, I got the secret objective. I can't reach it. Chest keys. Also, Natalie can become a thief. Honestly, the hardest part about it is I almost always am one turn too slow to grab every chest before a thief opens one of them. But there is a way to trick the thieves. If you send somebody up high enough with an elixir, the thieves gravitate towards stealing elixirs. But that one's gonna be a bit of a race against the clock, so yeah. Draco shield, please. Now, Ash Cleaver early is super simple. I do it on all my playthroughs. You just use Mortimer to wall off dumbass, like, behind the Steel Knights, and he can't touch you. Because House 2 range is really stupid. Sorry, House 1 range. I guess 2 range would be an ironic name. Hi, Lori! Hello to Kiara as well. Hi. God, I forgot how long this cutscene's gonna take. Because I always just hit start, but I can't. Yeah, so I actually have a plan for that. I'm just gonna start the mission. I'm just gonna start the mission, and then when it gets to the deal, I'm going to take it, and then I'm gonna reload after I get the achievement. Like, the only way I wouldn't do that is if I get all the achievements in the first playthrough, then in the second playthrough I wouldn't have to take, I could just take the deal and then not have to worry about the ending. Nest of Terrors. Okay, let me check the, change the thingy over. I have to beat it within 23 turns and break every egg. I also have to spawn with Shaman Runa to get their first support, Theodore and Samuel to get their first support, and I'm not sure what else after that. My second favorite game to watch. Hey, Shom, you got anything from the special about Mom? Dad's gonna call me later. And okay, King, I hope everything goes well, and I hope that's a very good call. There's an achievement that has something to do with every trainee in this game. There is? Wait, Natalie is needed because she has to fight 2 people. Is there an achievement somewhere for Christina besides recruiting her? Because I didn't see one when I looked last night. But like Elmer has to talk to Ferdinand in like 3 chapters, Ralphir has to become Jarl, and Natalie has to fight Cassandra and Alvaro. Is there a fucking achievement for Christina to do anything besides get recruited? JAKKA, can you stop being I saw that. Stop being racist. I may be skipping over this, but I definitely saw that racism pop out. Oh my god, Theodore's in his simp phase. I can use Theo for that, yeah. Speaking of people who have to deal with Alvaro, there's an achievement for her, too. But it's okay, because I wanted to use her anyway, because I wanted to support her with Bjarki to get Slayer. I also have to use Angelus and Zari to get to an A support in order for them to get an achievement. Although that said, that gives you 2 dancers, which is not the worst reward in the world. Save all the slaves in 23. I've almost done that a few times. The problem with that chapter that I found is if you kill the boss and end the chapter, even if the slaves are alive and almost at the tent, it doesn't count them as saved. They have to physically exit the map, which I fucked up on the last time I did this. Nope, Natalie's right here. Okay, so the game weirdly makes Natalie not in your party until this chapter. All right, so let's do some reconnaissance here. So we need Shaman Runa for supports. We need Samuel to go with Theodore. Angelus because dancer. Bjarki for a point with Amelia. Natalie for training. Lilinet for healing. This is an exceptionally easy mission for Estelle to get experience on, and Coulter for lockpicking and stealing. Now here's the problem, I also need to get Fred trained. So, as easy as of a map as this is for you, I have to bench you for you. And also I don't get to train JAKKA, but that's just what I'm gonna have to deal with for right now. If I could bench Ilonda for this map, I absolutely would. Thank you for the streak. I once again do not need anything on you besides the Dawn Collar and a torch, but if I have a chest key, which I don't, but I can pick up a couple in this area. An unlock staff wouldn't go amiss here. I guess I'll bring an extra illuminate just in case. I'm not going to be using it too much, though. I need the short lance. And I need a fire tome. And I need a wind tome. You're fine. I'd prefer an extra. Maybe I should have bought one more wind tome. Tell you what, though, that's like your main thing, so you take the big one. I don't have a holy lance yet, so this is gonna be fine. I'm trying to think, what in this cave uses axes, if anything? There's no Cyclopses until the Death Squad, which we can't fight. As much as I would love to fight the Death Squad for all that sweet, sweet EXP, if I do, I fail the Lunatic objective. Can the Bard get more weapons? Not until very late in the game, where he gets Dark Magic. That's right, this doesn't have item combi. How doth he acquire Dark Magic? You have to wait until a certain chapter where he asks to leave. After which point, he can be, when he comes back with a, the ability to use a, Dark Magic. But he loses the ability to sing if you do that. Okay, so, I need to put you over here, because you need to get up here as fast as possible. Ideally both. No, I'm not using the guaranteed secret flags. Bod, Ilonda, Theodore, and Samuel can take the left path. Everyone else can go to the right path. There's a lot of experience in the left path. Fred can go to the left path, too. Actually, no, Samuel doesn't need to get experience. He just needs to get a support. So Samuel can follow Natalie around and carry her. Amelia, Yarki, Sham, Runa will take the right. Angelus will help Natalie catch up here, and then he'll start catching up with another team. I believe I get a chest key on the left. So Coulter can go to the right to grab this chest, this chest, this chest, and this chest. I can use the chest key on this side to grab this chest. I can grab Buggy up here, and he can grab that chest. Have fun doing the Claymore quest in 17. I know. That might take 2 playthroughs. Can anyone use monster weapons in this game? Not in this one, no. Okay. The Theodore Samuel. Shamruna. Nope, I just need to be able to see so I know what I'm doing. I need to hit you and you. So I need to go right there. The hand axe. You need to go up here. Yeah, you can get a pirate later on. Okay, that'll draw in the guy with the Sword Reaver. Yeah, unfortunately, the All Secrets ROM wasn't one of the ones that's available to be done on this for the achievements. So you do actually have to just get lucky. Teach me how to cast like you! Xander. Were you able to keep up with it even though I was spamming the A button? You're a fast reader, dude. I am so bummed out that the fucking flag for when you fail the lunatic objective on this map is the same freaking turn that the reinforcements would spawn in, because I'd love to kill the reinforcements. Send me the gargoyle. Oh, maybe I need to use the iron sword. I thought the short sword was enough. Well, that's the thing, is when it comes out, it's gonna take probably a few months before someone compiles a proper achievement list for it. Didn't the Driders used to have red hair? Is that did they change that? I seem to recall the Driders being redheads originally. Not bad. He needs all the accuracy he can get. Alexander's gonna be fucking impossible to hit. I love that she is constantly at risk of dying to crit here. That would do 22. Yeah, Miranda yesterday was like, does Mangs know about these achievements? And I'm like, I don't think they need to get, like, permission to make achievements, because, like, think of how many commercial games I've played where there are achievements. Like, nobody tracked down Sony and was like, yo, we're making some achievements for Legend of Dragoon. She's like, that's a good point, but I am curious what he thinks about them. And I'm like, now that's the question. I am also curious about what he thinks about the achievements. Especially some of these stupid ones. Aw, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that. Xander, do you happen to know what Ariel's stats are like in chapter 29 if you choose to recruit her that late. Oh, I love Amelia. I love Amelia's sprite so much. The hat makes it for me. Please. We were talking about that earlier because Matt was like, who the fuck would recruit her on chapter 29? And I'm like, I have no idea. I've never done it. But I am very curious what her stats would look like. No, she doesn't turn into a summoner, although that would be weirdly appropriate for her. She's just a stronger dark mage, but her ability is she has like an aura around here that everything takes extra crit chance. That level, though, it hurts my soul. I like to imagine that Fred does his own theme music when he crits, like when he spins the lance and goes dun 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 dun, and then he charges in, because Fred's kind of a dork like that. What happened? Wait, hold on, I'm curious. What happened? Do you not? Oh, that's right. No, sirens are stupid fast. I was like, do you not outpace a siren? Like, how did promoting screw you over? If this, well, okay, so it's not even just this ROM, but like Fire Emblem in general. If you look at my avatar for like my account and stuff like that, I look probably like an archer more than anything else, but I don't have good hand-eye coordination. Glasses, kind of a big part of that. Plus, I've shot a bow in real life, and I am not good at it. So, can you deal? No, you can kill it. I don't want you stealing the experience. But I think I'd like to be a mage. I'm not that strong in real life to begin with, so like being a frail mage does kind of add up. If at any point her luck runs out and she takes that hit, she dies, and I have to reset the chapter. That would be 10. And everything else just kills it, right? Yeah. Oh, she doesn't get stabs on promo, okay. He's probably gonna go for Angelus next turn, so I'm just gonna leave Bod over here for a turn to discourage that. And 4? Damn, girl! You come under level. I'm not gonna lie, Xander, as much as I want to just laugh and go skill issue, that just sounds like a lack of knowledge issue, which can absolutely kill you in a draft race. Like, not that I'm a draft race expert, I'm probably the least person who should be commending or damning you accordingly, because again, I'm not a racer. Oh, you're not? Oh, sorry. I thought Xander was the one who got screwed over. Look, I'm used to Xander complaining about his luck in draft races, okay? My bad. You're like, bitch, you're Xander now. Do you find anyone in your current lineup to be rather lackluster? Current lineup? No. In total? Well, Thea was 4 levels up with no strength, but she is dead. We left her corpse behind in Horsecock Forest. Oh, did you? I'm sorry. So I checked Ariel's stats. She'll have significantly lower stats if she joined in level, well, I think it's supposed to be chapter 29, not 27. Somewhere around -5 to -8. So basically, there's no point in recruiting her if you don't get her in chapter 10. Maybe chapter 11 at the worst. Strength, please. Well, at least it was more than just res. I like how you can see Lillinet's tits in her fucking sprite. There's 3 pixels. What strength does Natalie bring you exactly? She's a trainee, which means as soon as she gets her first, like she is, like, let's take Lilinet for example. She is a tier 1 class because there's like tier 1 and there's tier 2, and if you're playing Ready and Done, there's tier 3. Natalie is a trainee, so she's a tier 0 class, which means once she hits level 10, at the end of this map, she promotes to a tier 1 class, which means she gets 10 extra levels worth of stats before she gets to her basic power scaling. And because she's a trainee, I have 3 options of what to turn her into. So there's lots of advantage to training a trainee if you're willing to take the investment and the time for it. Yeah, I do need to use the Ash Cleaver achievement, but it's okay because I literally always get Ash Cleaver early for Ariel because it makes Ariel a goddamn beast. Plus, Garam also can use the Ash Cleaver too. What is your link to win the path for Natalie's deployment? I think I might be obligated to go Thief. Because there's an achievement on chapter 11 where I have to get all the chests without having a thief open the boxes first. Pretty fucking sure that I won't have enough chest keys for that, and I usually have to use the thieves anyway. But that said, going Assassin Natalie is most people's favorite path anyway, at least from what I've been hearing. So I'm not too butthurt about that anyway. That would bring it down to 2, as long as I don't crit. I've made her a Swordmaster before, and she was quite good. Like, she crits all the time as a Swordmaster. Hero is also solid and stable, and it's what she defaults into if you send her away. If you recruit her and then send her away, she comes back as a hero, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna do my best. I'm willing to do a couple of resets to possibly get the right RNG if I need it. You I don't fucking trust, so you get to die now. But if I find it to be like fucking impossible to pull off, there we go, you can start catching up now. Then I will absolutely do a run on normal. I just need to make sure I get all of the lunatic achievements beforehand if that's the case. Which always for me dies on chapter 8. I have never been able to kill all 4 captains on lunatic mode. Yep. However, here's the thing, Madness. I only need to get the achievement for it if I can't pull off both at the same time. If I can rush ahead, get one, I can get the other in a different playthrough. The downside is, if I don't make Gale Shot this playthrough, the one where I'm already training Fred to get Gladiolos, I can't get the Warp Staff in Chapter 10 because that requires Gale Shot. $18 and 18 is 36. Yes, there's a playable mana keep in this game. Now that said, early Gale Shot is actually not that bad. You just need a bit of luck on your side. And hey, guess what? I have the power of restarting the chapter if I fuck it up this time. Because Because I've done it in an Ironman sense on Lunatic. That's stressful. Doing it when I can just reset the chapter if things don't go my way is not that bad. Besides, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a very large man with an axe over there that I've been grinding on. Guess who is going to walk up with a halberd and say hello to Mr. Liam? Spoiler alert, it's him. And then I also have to, I believe, like, what is Kurt's class when he joins you? It's Bow Knight, right? Because I believe the strat requires him to be a ranger. Would you consider the Bard's music to be a bop specifically? I think he thinks so. I don't know if I would call it that, but I think he believes it is. Kurt is a vocab. Okay, so yes, he will need to be early promoted as well. If I want to get him, if I want to get the warp staff. Also, there's an achievement for finding the antitoxin from one of the devs on Chapter 10. And there's no information I can find that tells me which house that is. Since I've never gotten it before, I am led to believe it's going to be one of the houses I've never checked. Don't do that twice. That's the thing, I don't remember that being in the video either. I feel like I would remember that if that was the case. Yes, she also needs to have the rescue staff, so I'll also need to early promote her too. I'm not looking forward to this, if you couldn't tell. The saving grace, as I said before, I really wish that was magic because she could use the extra range. The saving grace, as I said before, is the fact that this game has eternal seals. So having to early promote is not as damaging to my psyche as it normally would be. Because I hate losing stats, but an eternal seal kind of gives me some of those back. Well then, hello. That was a terrifying almost accident. That didn't need to happen because I didn't even need to move Lilinet into his range. You need to die now. I need more javelins. What a shame JAKKA's not here. That's okay, Samuel can help us get those. Okay, so why don't we fix that problem from happening twice and do this? Theodore. So Theodore here actually is a pretty solid character in my opinion. He does a very good job of growing as a character instead of just being this little shit the whole game. But he does have major simp energy at this juncture. He has to grow out of that. I don't want to risk the counterattack. But he does, which I can at least commend the game for doing. They could have made him completely unbearable start to finish, and they actually let him grow as a character. He's one of the characters that gets the most amount of growth, I think. Sometimes it's nice to have a simp. That's the thing. Okay, so you're not wrong. You're not wrong. However, the person he's simping for does not feel that way about him romantically. Which leads to the ew. Yeah, you're seeing the problem now. Because again, you're not wrong. It's a nice feeling, but only when it's fucking reciprocated. You know what occurs to me? I did not send a healer this way, so we're gonna have to be relying a lot on concoctions because I didn't plan this out super well. I guess I can always try to make it over there, but It's not like I want to give Ilonda experience anyway. Not because I hate her, I actually think she's quite a good character. I physically am not allowed to level her up if I want to get a weapon later on. Please do, because I could really use an information on which house gets blown up that has it. Because I'm gonna have to do the warp trick twice to get it. Because I have to do one to get the warp staff, and then I'm gonna have to do it again to get that. Or probably in the other order. Oh, well, he's silenced now. Uh-oh. Thank God Runa's fast! Because that longbow probably slowed her down. 12 to 5? She lost 7 speed on that! Oh my God, yeah, that could have been dead. If that was like anyone else, that could have been dead. Like, yikes. Yikes forever. Why is this thing so fucking tanky? Ho! Okay, so where's the farthest you can run to? So 1 down and 2 to the left below the sight line. Wait, shit, I did that wrong. Natalie has to go to the right, not the left. Alright, trade you, the chest key, and I am away. always forget those sirens can fucking reinvigorate allies, and that always puts me fucking very, very, very scared. I'm only getting one shot at that. Welcome back. Well, at least that's only silence. A little bit. Yeah, I'll give you that. She's got some Raven energy to her. And that one's also silence, which I can't fight with mages. And that's the lullaby one. That's the bitch right there. Xander, didn't you ask that same question yesterday? Does that mean you didn't bother to look after you asked that very question? No, you asked if there was FE4. Never mind. Yeah, that's right. That's fair. That's fair. I had that wrong. Crisis averted, guys. He doesn't have dementia. Thank you, Madness. Who are you again? So I wonder which chapter, oh, does it say which one is given by who? Because I need the one that's given by one of the devs, apparently. I'm old! Madness, you don't need to check to see if I'm old. Follow-up question. How would you check to see if he's old? Is this like a turn your head and cough kind of deal, or? Unless that's a crit, that's not a kill. But then again, lightning has good crit on it. Neat. So that just means somebody hasn't made a proper achievement set. Now, I don't know how one goes about volunteering to craft an achievement set around the game. I'm not as familiar with retro achievements on that side of things, but I do know it is possible. Bod, I want you to get the key and go grab that. That one's got flux. I'm only getting an elixir. Oh wait, hold on. 11. I think Theo tanks it regardless, but just in case. Like, if someone isn't interested in you, is it worth attempting to court them, or should you just give up? I can, oh my god, I actually have experience in this one. Yeah, no, if someone doesn't like you that way, you are only wasting your time and valuable energy trying to make something happen when it won't. I spent the better part of 2 years trying to do that. I don't recommend it. Ban! No, you're old. You're so old, you're going to receive a fight challenge from Jake Paul in around 14 business days. Job! I'm building spear rank. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, I think I feel more comfortable knowing that I used the concoction on him. I don't know if he lived through that without it. It does not say which one antitoxin. I might actually have to post that achievement on the Andaron Discord and like tag Mangs and be like, yo, which fucking one is this referring to? I need to know for science. I believe this is the Restore Staff, which... not the most useful thing in this level. It's probably the least useful chest, but, I mean, it will have its fucking merits later. Does Love at First Sight actually exist, or is that a Disney made-up fairy tale? I think it's a Disney made-up fairy tale. I think it's naive to assume that you can love somebody just by looking at them, because that would just be lust. You can lust at first sight, but that person could be a total absolute fucking mega bitch and you would have no idea. So personally, no, I don't believe love at first sight exists. Maybe that's naive of me, but I don't think so. Backup spiders haven't spawned yet. We're only on turn 9, so we have lots of time. Don't listen to him, he's damaged. Look, spiders that just ran past us. Be a fucking shame if I had the goddamn dawn color, wouldn't it? If I'm not mistaken, the guy with the gargoyle with the great lance also spawns at the same time these two do, and they spawn over here. Again, I don't want you to crit. I know we're playing the gamble card every time I ask you not to crit, but like, kinda just need you to fucking work with me here so we can feed kills to Fred. Also, like, I get that he's a mage knight, but oh, well, there. Thanks, Theo, you prick. Theo has like ridiculously low HP for what I would assume he would have. Maybe I'm just the naive one here. All right, so here's where the fun begins. We now have the Holy Sword. Now, the Holy Sword is a D rank sword, and you are almost at that. We only need like one more bit of weapon experience and we're good. All right, so Samuel, I don't give a frog's fat ass if you get put to sleep here. Let's just get you in position to lure that bitch in, and then we'll just annihilate her with a longbow and a spell. Night-night. There's the Speiders. I believe they're both melee, right? Yeah, so as long as I block off the path. Oh no, they can step on that. Yarky. Thank you. Thank you, Bjarki. Everyone say thank you, Bjarki. All right, so it's 22 against 3, because I haven't leveled defense yet. That would be 19, which means it kills me from full health. So, I'm just gonna stand over here with this. I mean, he's gonna, like, they're gonna go for Samuel. Let's be fucking real here about what's about to happen here. They're gonna go for the sleeping guy who can't hit in the back. Angelus, you can reach there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do both. I have to do blast on one and then non-blast on the other. Now, thankfully, there's no achievement for killing Leonora, so I only have to just either do the lunatic objective to kill her or skip her entirely. But if I want Ash, then I'm going to need to, at the very least, blast her once. I believe a gargoyle spawns in the left room there, too. Lily, you just need 1 point of magic, come on! Oh, really? Over the sleeping guy. They'd probably be easier on normal, but that would require probably a third playthrough. Unless I get every single lunatic objective in one playthrough, unlikely, I would have to do a third playthrough on normal to pull those off. But we shall see how it goes. Hey, Bod, 37. Yeah, I played a lot of League of Legends back in my day. I'm not good at it, but there's a couple of clips on my channel from when I played. I also quite liked Arcane. I thought they did a really good job with that. Getting warp is going to be a nightmare. Yeah, and it's possible that I won't be able to do it, and if I can't do it, then not the end of the world. I'll just do it on a different playthrough. The game, it's literally set up that I cannot do all of these objectives in one playthrough, which is fine. If it's set up properly, I don't mind when that's the case. No, I don't think so. I think I'm completely tapped out of League and WoW, and I'm okay with both of those things. And there's no problem there. Okay, so this one isn't going to be possible just based on the damage we have. Let's try to weaken the other ones. You guys are missing out on a strong addiction. Why are you saying that like it's a bad thing? Yeah, right. Thanks, Coulter! That's actually perfect! Coulter's like, I got you, homie. And then Natalie gets a crit anyway. And now we can use the Holy Sword. Wait, hold on. We need to get you up here because there's a spear gremlin over there. Okay, so now, can I kill that safely? If it hits, I don't do enough, so let's just burn it to death. You know, like when you see a spider in your house and then you just burn down the house, and you're like, I think I got it. Once again, that is a kill. As much as I don't like using the Axe Reaver for that, that is a valid kill. No, the heat would be a deterrent. I hate being warm. Fucking hate it. That depends on what masochist makes the fucking achievement table, Xander. That bitch a staff. Okay, there's the gargoyle spawning in. 'I really wish I would have given Fred an extra fucking javelin. Down to 10 turns away. Ten turns until I run out of time. So I have to start at least making an effort to hustle up. Sam, how many more turns do you sleep for? 2 more? You're probably fine. How much are you rocking? 21? There. Now, no matter which one, it's gonna die. don't want them to attack me, so we're gonna deal with that for now. Hello, I am Sean. Die. We are about to run out of javelins. And I don't think anyone else has one besides Samuel, who's all the way over there fucking there. Yep, there it goes. Langrisser and Langrisser 2 have full achievement sets. You should play them. How can you call yourself a fan if you don't have all the achievements in Langrisser and Langrisser 2? I think you're a fake fan. Okay, so he's gonna go stab Angelus. Maybe I'll grab him then. Maybe you should. Can you one-shot this for me? Thank you. All right, Fred, see that egg? Smash. Great level. Hey, stupid bastard, was me in the egg. What in the hell? What in the goddamn? Amelia and Bjarki don't get a support point for this map, do they? Because technically, Amelia joined after, Amelia joined after the map started. Like, that's how that's calculated, isn't it? God, if I fucking opened a Kinder Surprise egg and fucking Mangs popped out, I would want a refund. Why is there a Norwegian bald man in my fucking chocolate bar? Not gonna lie, kind of surprised he didn't die from that. Get him, Coulter! Tink, tink, tink! Fuck him up! Coulter is trying, bless his heart. Look, the only thing he needs to do is be fast and fucking steal things. That's it. Everything else is a bonus. I don't think you're fucking getting away. I need to recruit your stupid ass. Okay, so Fred is close enough to get that kill, which is great. No, Buggy is probably the worst character in this game. Not stat-wise or usability-wise or anything like that, but I mean, like, just personality-wise, he's probably the worst character in this game. Oh yeah, I ran out of javelins, didn't I? I, in fact, did not have enough to get that kill. It was just a prank, bro. It was just a prank. Okay, so who did I just pick up? Lillinette? Turn 15, we have 7 turns to go. Oh, that's right, it's the crit chance, that's why. Yeah, I've used them before. I've gotten them to work. That kills. That's gonna kill. You don't have the power to kill. I mean, odds are Samuel takes this, but we'll just do it. Yeah, there it is. I was like, 40 crit on 2 attacks? There's a very good chance this fucker does not see Natalie. Alright, we need a mage over here. Sham, can you reach that? No. Amelia. Why don't you fucking go crazy with Ruin there? Oh, fuck me. Really, again? How many times am I gonna accidentally put Lillinette in fucking life-threatening danger? I love that crit. That is one of my favorite crit animations in this game, is the little giggle before she annihilates something. And it's so nice, we'll see it twice. Hey, Lillinette, you okay? And she's like, ow. To head out for now. Where do you have to go? What life are you pretending to lead? Okay, is there any more fucking things following us? No. You need to be alive, so don't die. Wish Buggy got the enhanced vision that, like, thieves and bandits and shit do. Where are you? Okay, you're over there. You have, Nos, right? Yeah. Bruno would be really good at that. Tanking Nos. Meanwhile, let's see if old Sam can draw aggro on this fucking thing. That, he did it. He didn't even get put to sleep this time. Got any keys? Like anywhere? No, I'm gonna have to overcommit to this, which means I might not be able to get that. I'm starting to run a bit low on time. Runa. Shaman Runa. Shaman Shay and Shaman Runa are the two supports I always work on with him. Because it fixes two characters by a lot. Shaman literally exists to make everyone else's life around him better than his own life. Like, his life is over, so he may as well improve everyone else's. Nosferatu caster, you say? Yeah. That's exactly it. Yep. Yeah, thankfully that works out with my playstyle, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. So close. Now, is there any chance I don't have to use the Holy Sword on that, or is that still gonna be required? No, it's still gonna be required. That's fine, though. Oh, I like using Runa. I think Runa's fantastic. Plus, I like shoving it in Xander's face that he's bad at this game. You need to go pick up Natalie after this. It's a fantastic combo. I think it's like so fun. That's the thing, is I don't ever do the A support with Sham. I do the I do the A support with Shay, so she only needs to get to B for magic. I might have to use a rescue staff to pull off everything I want to do. Originally, my plan was to give the eggs on the left to Fred to help boost him another level, but I'm looking at Natalie, and I'm thinking she might not have enough levels to promote by the end of this chapter. And we are running short on time, so I might need those 2 eggs to get her to 10. This is some weird shit. Did you move right onto Conquest after Birthright? Like, I'm aware that's the logical progression, but Jesus, man, give yourself a fucking break. I got 4 turns left. Fuck, I may not even be able to pull this off this turn. Because I need 2 levels. I thought I only needed 1 more. That's big. That's important. That's in the convoy. The 1, 2... You have 4 or 5? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Start there. Check the secret objectives on the layout there. I have to beat this before 23 turns is over. And we're on turn 19 right now. No, I'm not like leaving or anything like that. No, I just, like I'm literally running out of time for this map. So I think we're gonna forego the spirit cocaine and just draw those in. Buggy, you have block touch, right? Cool, go be useful. Go get me that rescue staff. Luke's gonna leave to go get milk. We do need milk. So one of these has a fucking Fenrir, which is really scary. That's why I'm using the Dawn Color to bait it out. It'll kill it, but honestly, I don't mind. The Spirit Cocaine is kind of a bad loss, but it's only +1 magic, so it's not the end of the world. Master Ninja ignored Mozu as a target because it did 0 damage to her. Weapon bonuses are a hell of a drug. Oh, yeah. So Fate's AI is actually kind of really, like, wonky like that, where, if the AI detects it can't do anything, it just doesn't try. Also, am I fucking stupid? Did I not draw in the monster I was looking for? Magic, come on, 1 point of magic. Yes! That adds 1 more range on rescue. That's why that's a big deal. Because every even number you have in the magic stat is 1 more range. Oh, no, that was the right one, and these 2 don't move. Okay, we're fine. Well, I mean, are you using Bozu? Because Bozu's, like, stupidly good. Yeah, Bozu is so cracked. Neat. to win like this turn. And I don't actually know if that's going to be possible. Because I kind of need the Dawn Caller to kill that guy, and it's over here right now. So, we're going to do some rescue strats. Fish is still kicking my ass, and Eric told me I might have be soft locked due to a lack of door keys. Yeah, that's a thing. I don't know why, but that's a fucking thing. Like, why did they program it like that? Just shy of it. This fucker's in my way. Convoy's not bought, unfortunately. There would have been great. I just gotta see if Samuel can possibly pull it off. Because if Samuel can weaken it by a little bit, we're fine. Yeah, that does it. Perfect. I have another Illuminate Staff, so I can't just attack the eggs without seeing them. Likewise, can't do much there. It's gonna be such a bummer. She's gonna be so close. But I think I'm just gonna let Fred have it. Like, as much as I would love to give that to her too, I'm gonna let Fred take this because she can't get to 10 with it, and I have to leave next turn. I'm telling you, man, if you want the Thracia experience, just play Bells of Violin. It's way better. Oh, hey, Coulter. Made it with literally no turns to spare. Let's go talk to some dragon folk and then do a chapter that everyone dreads. I love chapter 7. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. You're under no obligation to keep playing it if you're not having fun. All right, I need to do the totally not gay hot spring event. And I need to gamble. Oh, apparently I don't even need to fucking see it. I just need to talk to him. But I mean, I can't deny the people the fucking actual thing. And by deny the people, I mean I'm just gonna skip through the text. So, read fast. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Alvaro is a mommy's boy. Then I have to gamble once with Buggy. I just go until I lose. I think this is like legitimately the farthest I've ever gotten on gambling. Ah, there we go. Okay, I tried. Still, 3 wins out of 4 is not bad. Oh yeah, Buggy's absolutely a piece of shit. Talk to him during the wedding scene, and oh my god, you get it. What does he have to say during the wedding? Have you never seen that scene? Dude, he talks about how he used to be married and one day he punched his wife so hard she died and he thought it was funny. He's a piece of garbage. And he has zero remorse about it, by the way. He just owns up to that. Like, there's a reason why I said Buggy is the worst character. Yeah, that's a real thing. I gotta change my objective over 1 sec. All right, I have 20 turns to win, and I either have to completely ignore the boss or kill her outright. Why would you choose JAKKA to come on a diplomatic mission where you have to meet other races? Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. I know the scene with Thea. We definitely won't get to see that one this time, because she is dead. I mean, it's on par with FE4 in that regard. But then again, I think they've also said that FE4 was one of the bigger inspirations for Andaron's storyline. Oh yeah, it's time! Okay, so once again, it's time to figure out who's coming with who. So we need Samuel and Theodore for the support point. We need Bruna and Sham for the support point. We need JAKKA for the support point. We need Coulter to steal. We need Fred for grinding. We need Bjarki for grinding. Natalie sadly can't come. We need Angelus Costancer. Amelia for the support point with Bjarki. Lillinette for healer, and I think that's it. I want to bring Garam, I just don't have the room. Put that away, you idiot. Okay, so you are going to get a spear for free on this map. Dear. Okay, so we have 5 levels left to go on Fred. What can reliably not make it to cap before that? Speed can't. And again, this is assuming we get, like, perfect drops. Your luck can't. And I need as much stats as I can because fucking Alexander is terrifying. Defense can't. Res is irrelevant because Alexander doesn't actually attack with magic. So I can safely ignore that. If I had any more luck, I'd throw that on him. If I had any more defense, I'd throw that on him. But that's out. So we're going to try and push him as much with these levels as we can, and then we're going to promote him likely by the end of next chapter, because I need to have him starting to already get levels as a promoted unit. It's just he hasn't hit a cap yet, which is why there's no point in doing it just yet. I hate that I have to waste a spot on Samuel, but I need those support points. Does that pill him? Yeah, I just used it on him. It's not enough. Hey, Darkstar. Grab a hand axe just in case I could use something physical. Yeah, there's 2 stat boosters and a gem to steal on this map. Would you say Shadow Dragon's a good starting game for FE? I'm starting to think of one to suggest for a friend. Shadow Dragon's fine. I personally started with Radiant Dawn and worked my way backwards, and I had no problems with that, but I definitely don't think that Shadow Dragon's a bad pick. Can someone refresh my memory on whether or not Fred gets a different weapon type on promotion? I don't think he does. Go to see Iron Lung later. Yeah, you're gonna go get to see the Markiplier movie. Okay, how do I set this up again? Because you drop the heavy spear, which is needed for someone to grab that. And we need... Oh, we need the armor slayer. That's the thing we're missing. That's the part of this that we're missing. And I don't have that, so I'll need to use a spellcaster to deal with you. So... the Archie just needs to be able to kill this man, right? So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bang. Kills that, right? Picks up the heavy lance. JAKKA can then come in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, too far. Take this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab that off of him and kill that. So JAKKA, you can carry the holy symbol, which it is only now belatedly occurring to me that I did not bring with me on the last run. Kind of funny. How's Fred's health? 42? I think he might actually cap out on health, because I think it's 50 or 45. And then we don't have someone to kill this, so we're just gonna sham that. One, two, three, four, and then we can just blow that up. Runa. Your job's to kill this wyvern. Just gotta make sure the speed is up to par. Yes, you do double that. Admittedly, you'll take a decent chunk of damage from it. Coulter needs to get through this, so once he's dead, I kill this. Samuel can probably do that, and then we move on. Lillinette does not need to be up here this turn. Theodore, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can kill that. You don't, no, you move. Who doesn't move? You don't move. You three don't move, but you'll all be dead, and the archers don't move, and you don't move. So the mage needs to die. Usually I use Victoria for this. This is where I'm a little bit thrown off. But I have a lot of fucking supports I need to get. Usually, like, Fred is typically the one who gets subbed out here. That's where I'm a little bit thrown off. If I had a Brave Lance, we'd be fucking flying. Do you double? 15 speed. 10 plus minus 4. Yeah, you double. You kill that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Kills that easy. And as long as these ones die, it's fine. And then Amelia can kill this. I think it's the play here. And then we recruit Kurt and Jahir as fast as possible. Kurt needs to get a lot of experience on this map too. Start bringing like the 1s and 2s off of this, and also a short bow for Kurt, so he has something extra to use. I don't know if blasting is going to be potentially possible unless Fred can do it, and even then, I really don't see that happening. So this might be the Miriam playthrough. Because like, if I hadn't had to invest so much into him, I could invest into somebody else. Like, there's a chance Bjarki can do it, but I would need the Dragon Axe for that. Actually, there's a reason I should probably have the Dragon Axe regardless, now that I'm thinking about it. And I am actually going to remove that and give you the Brave Axe, because there's a... Oh, you can't use the Brave Axe. Yeah, never mind then. I was gonna say, there's a chance you could use that. All right, I'm gonna do a save, and let's see how this goes. This is, like I said, this is one of my favorite chapters, so I'm stoked for this. All right, so for turn 1, you run up and hammer, lammer, ding dong this guy. That gives you a heavy spear. Oh, right, I was supposed to leave a space open for you. Shit. All right, steel axe is out. You come down, trade the holy symbol for the heavy spear, take the heavy spear, and shove it right up this man's ass. Kablamo. Work him like a puppet. Oh shit, you can't actually make it up that mountain. That changes things a bit. Let's just kind of try and play this out and see where it goes. I'll take that. Yep. Seven. Oh, that's not strong enough. Okay, hold on. We have other ideas. There we go. Much as I would love to give promoted experience over to Runa, Progress is required. Thank you for the hydrate. And Runa can kill this one. Alright, so downside, Sham is kinda stuck. Can Fred reach the mage? Fred can reach the mage. Which is nice because it's promo experience as well. Let's go, let's go. Liking that, liking that. Good physics staff. I'm okay with that. She needed some fucking survivability. Weird that you can get up there. Here, have a fucking spear. Yeah, it's possible that I just miscalculated that. That's okay. I think I've still got a working strategy to clear out the entire initial onslaught. I just need to use Angelus to dance somebody, and it'll work. Because the only one that's left that's a problem is this guy. And guess what? Now he's not a problem no more. And then Bod can take out the Armor Knight, or I could just ignore it because it can't move anyway. Oh, no, never mind. It is currently standing directly beside my Bard. Also, before I fucking forget further, I have 2 physics staffs. Let's keep one of those on me in case I need it. It's just more experience for Lily. Theo. Oh, let me do that in my my Samuel voice. Ah, Theo, how long has it been since you've trained with a lance? There's no way you'll be able to pleasure Lady Yolanda with those meager skills. Okay, Uncle, I will train with a lance. Ah, your boy right there. Imagine like you're fighting a war and then you see a guy jump 30 feet in the air and fucking people's elbow you with a sword from up there. Hello, Kurt. You will be very important soon. Let's get you in the party. Oh, good, he jumped right in front of me. That is exactly what I wanted him to do. I am very happy for that. That speeds this up considerably. So fun fact for those who have not played this game, the guy that I stole the blue gem off right here, he is programmed to die on turn 1 if you don't kill him before that or steal the gem, because Kurt will always come out and one-shot him. All right, give me aptitude. I'm just seeing a dude yeet a shield with so much force it stays airborne like that. You gotta put the right spin on it. Wait, don't I get aptitude at B? Is that not a thing? Am I fucking crazy? I thought aptitude was B. Is it A? Hello, Kurt. Madness, can you check that? I thought it was B to get aptitude. Or am I like so crazy and that's only the randomizer? Because it's A and it's not aptitude anymore. They changed it? Oh, I can't believe you've done this. Okay, so this entire brigade is anti-horse. So normally what I do is I put Garum right here because even though he's part horse and takes extra damage from the horse slayer, he more than survives it and is able to fucking counterattack and deal a shit ton of damage to him. That is not the case this time. They changed it very recently. Well, that's a fucking shame and a half. Do I have like any mages that can reach this motherfucker? I don't think I do. He said it's Theo. Yeah, and you don't. Well, I can give this kill to Theo then, that's fine. Wait, hold on, I gotta make sure. Can't. Okay, perfect, we're fine. So what is it now? Speed. You don't double that, unfortunately. Usually it's the HP bonus because aptitude is too strong. I mean, okay, in Mangs' defense, valid. It really is. I'll take that. Unfortunately, that does actually hurt JAKKA quite a bit, but even before aptitude was added in one of those patches, I never actually had that big of an issue training JAKKA, nor did I notice that he was consistently, like, failing or falling behind. Oh, that's a good question. What does the Fred support give with Coulter? Shit. Can you look that up for me? What Fred's support gives to Coulter? I can't remember if it gives Fred something or Coulter something. I think it gives Coulter something. Do I even still have the document? Let me check. I used to have it. Oh yeah, I do. Andaron Saga game guide. Where the fuck is Fred? There he is. Patience. But does that go to Coulter or does it go to him? Fuck off. Okay, it goes to him. Okay, so that's actually kind of worth it. Plus, I'm not going to say no to fucking support bonuses when I need to use this man in a fucking couple of maps. I don't know what Darkness gives as a support, though. And you don't have that yet, right? No. Do we have any more units that need supports? Coulter, no. Runa, no. Samuel and Theodore already did theirs. Can Lillinette and Theodore? Yeah, Lillinette and Theodore can. Okay, we have to get that one. 'Cause that's actually a really big deal, too.
Come and get me, fuckpipe. I'm a big man standing on a big mountain with a big fucking hammer in my hand. Come and get it. Yeah, fuckpipe. I don't know. You never heard that one before? That's gonna be helpful next chapter. For Natalie. Alright, so this one kind of sucks because, like, he didn't go the way I needed him to go, but that's fine. It shouldn't slow me down too much. I do get 20 turns to escape, and I desperately need to be out of here before then. Aw, that's cute. You think your Dragon Knights can stop the fucking Chad. Look at that. Bjarki is creating experience for everybody. He is understanding the plight of the working man. Hey, Jahira. Dark gives hit, avoid, crit, and crit evasion. That could be stupidly good for what I need him to do in Chapter 9. All right, so we need Kurt to stand ideally here, but here is fine. Yeah, because putting him there will guarantee he gets those two out of the way. I love her big doofy sleeves. Amelia, aren't you like level 5? How 6? How did that not give you a fucking promo? Look at that. Perfect. Perfect damage. I am the wall. That'll be useful for next chapter. You noticing a pattern here? All right, so I need to lure this fucking tosser up here. The only one that I can really justify trying that with is Samuel, usually. I also need Coulter over there so he can grab that. Oh, where is Samuel? Samuel's over the fuck here. Okay. Well, that doesn't really help me unless I Angelus him. Chapter 8 would be a fucking nightmare in the movement ROM. Because doesn't it like give everybody like +8 or something for move? And they're all cavalry anyway? You can get that one. You? It's you. I might have to use Bod for this. I don't want to, because I'd really rather not kill that, but I might have to, because this guy's got Luna. So basically, I need someone who can take a hit from 29 damage. Theo can probably do it, and not kill in response, especially if I give him the training lance. All right, Theo. I bequeath to you this bullshit plan. 9 res against 2 L fires is pretty bad. So I think what I do here, I get you. Make sure that's fine. Yeah, okay, this is fine. Because you've got fucking. Oh, you have no res. Never mind. The fuck am I on about? All right, and you can get in the force, yes. You know what? This seems like a good time for this just in case, because there's dragoons coming. Perfect. That gets rid of him. It's one less hit that Kurt has to risk. That's what I'm doing. See, the problem that people usually run into in this ROM is they get overwhelmed. Or, sorry, in this level. And you know what the solution to not getting overwhelmed is? Be stupid aggressive. Just never stop moving forward. And you are fine. Fred's gonna get rescued out of there once he's handled some business with that silver lance of his. Thanks, Samuel. Saying that Fred will handle some business with his lance with no context is kind of terrible. No, he's gonna fuck them. Right up Main Street with the silver lance. They're gonna bear down on him. A group of men are going to bear down on Fred, and he is going to repel them using only the strength of his lance. I don't know how much more poetic I can make that sound. Balls on parade. I might even be able to get him some of that sweet, sweet general experience. I'd have to give him the heavy spear though, so. And the heavy spear is going to be weak against the axes. Oh, they're using spears. I might be able to get that general experience then. Thanks. Let me just put that away. All right, I'm not gonna lie, I was positive you were going for Angelus. Like, I would have given him the killing edge if I would have thought you were going for Coulter. This map, by the way, is going to be a right bitch to do without Dawn Caller in a different playthrough. Accurate. Perfect. It got him out here, and now we can shoot him. Yep. That's for chapter 11. Sothis. Bye-bye. Are you destroying them? So far, so good. Yeah, if you go exclamation quote, space, and then type a number, you'll get that number quote. Yeah, I would need the heavy spear to pull that off. I don't know if it's, like, it's kind of worth it because the flame sword or the short axe would be really, really good. But the pet rock sadly does not give me anything. And also these guys are going to keep spawning in front of me, so that's also that. Wait. Before we commit to that. What? Are you serious? You are not. Oh my god. I lured you over here for fucking nothing. Oh, that is. No, thankfully not. So killing Leonora is actually not an achievement unless you count getting Ash later on being a requirement. But thankfully we can ignore that for right now. Also, hey look, heavy spear gaming. I didn't actually think that would come in handy so fast, but there we are. No, sadly not. It's literally not written anywhere. Where's that dragoon go? Okay, that dragoon goes there. We don't want that. Bod needs to be the one to tank the dragoons. He's the only one who can live through them reliably and, like, consistently. Yeah, Serenity typically just writes down the numbers of the quotes that she likes, so she spams them when she wants. Magic and speed, that's all I care about. Alright, so yeah, as long as I'm here, then the dragoon is at least partially handled before the next turn. Kurt is probably going to get the double turn off Evangelist because I need his movement after killing ability to kill off that mage and that dragon. See, if he didn't have a flame lance, this wouldn't be that big of a deal, but he does, so it is. I'm so bummed out that I had this perfectly set up, and fucking Coulter is too slow to steal the goddamn item. And again, it's not even that great of an item, nor was that great of a level, but like, it's still an item that I set up to steal. So I gotta ask the obvious question, like, are you in danger? Yes. So I need to end right here. Kurt really earning that paycheck already. I'm gonna be a lot more liberal with shit like Fiery Chant. Okay, so if I end up here, we're fine. Okay, and that takes up the last Hellfire Mage. Kinda wish I had some way to change Chihira over to a 2-range weapon, but that's fine. Do you have a 2-range? At least they're not women.
Getting healed by a physics staff must be the weirdest fucking feeling in the world. Like, you're on death's door and you're like curled over and like bleeding profusely, and all of a sudden you're just better. That's gotta be like a weird fucking feeling. How bad is the matchup here? Honestly, not terrible. Maybe we can preserve a rescue staff use. Oh yeah, the farther you get down the list, the closer you're gonna get to just a bunch of Sparky quotes back to back from our Soul Link. Look at that, he perfectly set him up a kill. Yeah, the only one that really has a chance at hitting Fred is the Axe guy, because I think he's got like a 45. Oh, it's a 38. Still hit, though. Tally-ho! I think that Manakete has the bulk band. I am so sad we never get a playable Dragoon in this, not counting the Drake Guard. Oh, let's fucking go, Dragon Spear Gaming! Oh wow, this guy is like in a perfect position to be a pain in my ass right now. Okay, so Can Coulter, he cannot reach to steal the bulk band. Unless we dance. But that means I need to commit to this. I need to overcommit to this kill. Plus... Wait. I have an idea. They should be able to trade for the Dragon Axe on Bodyman and then use that on the Manakete. Who is actually slow enough for me to do that. Just bum this hockey for a quick sec. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Kablamo, motherfucker.
right, that's the 2 killing edges down. Next, I would like to lure you out. But I don't have a way to get the dragon spear back onto you, so it's just going to be a straight-up lance fight. Crappy, did you just shoot that woman in the face with a bow? I did. You know what they say, little net? Bitches get stitches. No, Grampy, that's not what that phrase is. Did I get the Lilith Theodore support yet? I don't think I did. I gotta try and do that at the start of the turn. Oh yeah, Fred's here. Actually, I guess since he's only fighting the Axe guy, I could have just used the Axe Reaper for this, but that's fine. I kind of committed to the idea that the fucking Silver Lance wasn't making it through this chapter. Now, I think it's this turn that the reinforcements jump us from the sides, or it's the turn after this. It's the turn after that. Where we get jumped by a Dragoon and a Manakete on both sides. You assholes. Doesn't really matter. You can tank both. Okay, you take this back. JAKKA, why don't you... So you've got this, so we're fine here. Because he should reliably be able to one-shot the Manakete with the Dragon Bow. Dragonstone is 35 damage. Let's see like what this does in response. It's 8. It's something. It brings it in. That's the last support I need for this map. Morning fucking level. Absolute fucking stellar level. So Bjarki, you need to be on this side because you need to fucking crush him with the Dragon Axe. Sham, you're gonna help because you've got the Hoarfrost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can safely put you here. What can hit you? Ah, this bitch. range. That's not the Maniquite's range. Nope, we're good there. Oh, wait, no, this doesn't work. Okay, we'll have to do it this way. So you just heal Amelia instead. I don't think the Amelia support gives me anything I can really use off of that. Wow, he hit me with the 29. Good for him. Also, he kept the heavy spear, which means I actually think I get the Axe Reaver if I kill him now. That's better. A second heavy spear only does so much. Alright, truth be told, I didn't actually think that fucker had the move to get up to me, but that's fine. This was literally just to lure you in. Bot is really, really good. I can't wait to use him in endgame. There we go. There's the fucking reinforcements we were worried about. They are now here. You died of that, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So that definitely kills that. Weirdly enough, that does not kill that, but it kills that. How about you with Warfrost? Yeah, except for the fact that you die in the counterattack. So that's a fucking shame. Yeah, you can quote that. That's fine. Oh my god, that's like a perfect JAKKA level. I think Theo's gonna have to take that one. The JAKKA. I was gonna say watch this be a completely shit Runa level, but that actually wasn't too bad. Extra Axe Reaver, definitely not gonna complain about that. Yeah, this set of dragon reinforcements is nasty if you're not prepared for it. Like, that's legitimately the long and the short of it. Are you prepared to fight this? If you're not, you in trouble. Wish. Okay, how much does Hoarfrost do? Because that's what it's gonna come down to. How much damage do I need to deal before he dies? Too much. 57 minus 26 is what? That would be 37 minus 6 be 31. which is not enough. That doesn't matter. How about Fred? $17 and 17 would be 32? 34. 27. That would be enough. There we go. Now Sean can kill that. Perfect. Bring the frost. All right, weird level, but be a great Thea level. Man, I gotta double check. Where can you move? Oh, you can't even get out of the fucking forest. What's your end game looking like? That's honestly going to come down to what I need to train to get these achievements. I'm kind of just playing it by ear. I don't have like a long-term plan. It's more just like, okay, planning for individual achievements is a bitch. Kurt, what was that? What the damn hell, son? Much as I don't want, I should have actually just sent you over here. We've still got to lure that fucker in, which we can do that this turn. Oh, wait, I gotta make sure. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, wait, idea. Ooh, wait, idea. Can you reach that? Ah, you can't reach that. Oh, yeah, that's right, yeah, the heavy spear. That's right. That was the reason why she had that on top of switching JAKKA the dragon spear. Thank you for that. That is absolutely not a bad level at all. I'll take that. Then we use you to pull this. Yep, we killed all of the reinforcements, plus pulled the extra Manakete already, and we're setting up for the next turn's Manakete. Yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. That's why Fred's being used as much as he is, because I have to max him. Like, I don't even know, even with this Fred, I don't even know if it's doable. But I gotta at least try. And like, even if you get it early, doesn't Alexander still spawn later on with like a fucking Master Lance, so it really doesn't matter that much? It's like Master Lances are also fucking terrifying. You missed. Yeah. The only upside is no soul. Literally the only, well, I guess he also loses the +10 in stats he gets off of those. So there is that too, but again, he's still fucking gonna be terrifying. 19 and 19 is not quite enough. There we go. Now I can run him the fuck over. Wait, shit. I just put myself in fucking 1 range. I forgot Fred's not using a 2-range weapon. Shit. That was dumb. Well, on the plus side, I can move him at least. Rocking? The halberd and the hand axe, that's actually fine. There we go. Did I ever pick up a men's staff anywhere? I don't think I did. Like, I think it's just heal and 2 physics so far. No, she starts with a physic. A physic and an illuminate, if I'm not mistaken. That's where I got the second physic. One was off of a drop in this map, and then the other one was Islanda's. Oh, the Arky's too thick. We cannot do that. Ow. Nope, nobody tosses the Arky. It's just not doing. It's just not something that's done. Okay, next turn Leonora's gonna spawn. That's what that fucking warning was all about. Interesting. Reduces by 6, we said 29. 21, that's not enough. I told you the Silver Lance wasn't making it off this map. all 20 uses used in Chapter 7. One off, are you fucking joking? Why did I just get a fucking wall of text? Because then all the achievements, early glad, early rosebone, dog shit weapon, get the pact, place a duel by beating the duel, promote Ralph to secret class, obtain that, blah blah. Wait, do you already, like, so you have the achievements, or? Get over here, you. There we go. There's a stat I wasn't expecting Bjarki to cap so fast. It was that. Yeah, he's only gained a couple of points of speed so far. Yeah. When what is her name shows up in the top left, she's holding it. It's not Beat Rice. She's dead by then. I don't remember who you're holding. Well, Chapter 8 is Holtmeyer. All right, look at that. 14 magic, which means we have even more range for Physic and Rescue now. So you can bounce. Great level for a mage. I thought Chapter 8 was, Yeah, no, I thought Chapter 8 was Holtmeyer. Am I crazy? hell's chapter 8 then? 28 then? Oh, it's Windlands. Then yeah, how would you get that on 28? Because I didn't think that person was, like, there. Yeah, Bells of Byland did have some glitches with that. I crashed a few, I soft blocked a few levels because of that. The desert level specifically, with the rescue mission, that screwed me over. Oh god, are you guys ready for Cutscene City? I'm so scared of Chapter 8. I've never been able to kill all 4 generals at once before. So we need to get Elmer, we need to get Haley. We need to get all 4 of the guys dead. Look. Is there anything else I'm missing with that? Kill all 4 commanders and win within 17 turns. I have to get Shay, that's the other person I'm thinking of. Thanks, Braxton. I appreciate that. There's nothing for this, right? Oh, I also have to visit every house in Chapter 8. But no, that's it. So we've officially missed 1 achievement so far, which is recruiting Zacharias in Chapter 6. I hope I don't need to explain why that was missed. No wind tomes, huh? God, I'm broke. Oh, that's what I needed. I'm not worried about men's. Heal staffs are fine. I was just curious if I had ever picked one up. This cutscene is gonna take forever. And I gotta do this every single time if we fail. Jesus. Thank you, Braxton. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, if I like die or have to reset this chapter, I'm gonna have to watch those again. Although that said, if I have to do this more than once, I'm holding the fast forward key down. Theo about to get that drunk ass whooped.
Listen here, fucking body, man. You keep your goddamn fucking hands off Alonda. I just love her so goddamn much. Fuck you, bodyman, you fucking lecherous whore. Taste fireball, you brick. They did that bot almost turned Theo into Duke Darius from 3776 is fucking funny. Yep. Sometimes you really need a fucking good punch in the back of the head in order to fucking sober up and get your life right. Like I said, I give them a lot of credit for making. They could have made Theo fucking unbearable for this entire game, but they actually did a really good job of writing his character from an arc from this point onwards. Every political bullshit that happens in the series is because of House Light Nerds and Steel Jocks. And I suppose the demons. Like how the demons are a distant third in the rankings of people who started shit. Oh, thank God. I thought all of that was part of Chapter 8's opening. That actually makes this a hell of a lot easier. It's less to skip through. Light nerds beat demons, demon beats non-lightbringers, non-lightbringers bring lightbringers. Rock, paper, scissors! Why do I just wants to have a beer and get laid, winds up murdered for political purposes? Shake my head.
Yeah, honestly, I don't even agree with that statement in full, because he doesn't die due to political reasons. He dies because fucking Mortimer jumped the gun and assumed things. Like, he even admits it at the end. Jahira, like, joins us now, right? I'm pretty sure she does. Like, she joins us now, and then we have the chance to send her off later, doesn't she? Not that I know if I'm gonna be able to have room to use her, but... Yeah, the reward she gets from getting sent off is honestly so worth it. I don't even recommend training her that much because she comes back better regardless. Thank God this man does not have his big fuck-off longbow. Unfortunately not. Elmer is needed for 2 achievements, but I might do those achievements in the next playthrough so I don't have to also try to juggle him as well. Besides, this is the last chapter. If I don't use Natalie now, there's no point me even bothering to train her at all. And I kind of want to get her going, so. So I'm gonna put Natalie with the Horse Slayer in the bottom row. I only need to get her 1.5 levels, and then I can use her on level 9. How's the run going? We just hit to level 8. Level 8. Train Elmer to level 2020. No, he just needs to talk to Ferdinand in a couple of chapters, so I can do that on any difficulty. Okay, so who does not need to? Who needs to be here? So Sham to recruit Shay, and also Runa for supports, because that gets Runa finished with her business with Sham in the next chapter. Kurt, because he needs experience in order to pull off the trick, and I need to level him up really fast. Fred and Bjarki, because they're my carries, and also both need to be ready for the next chapter. Amelia for Bjarki support, Angelus for dancer. Natalie, because if I don't train her, what was the point of even keeping her? Nope, not yet. We're not quite there yet. JAKKA's not a bad call. Lillinette because healing. Coulter for stealing, an extra sword user. Victoria could use a couple of levels because I have to use her in chapter 10. And then I actually kind of just get to use whoever I want, which is nice. So we'll bring Barrett. Barrett's very low level. I'll bring Garum, and Estelle could probably do some work. Like, Barrett's not bad. That's the thing, is Barrett did not get bad level ups when I was using her. She's not bad, but she's level 6. That does not help me right now. Whereas at least Estelle can weaken things. Yeah, Jaheira could also fly to villages, which is true. And maybe we'll go Jaheira for that reason. That's actually a good call. All right, so the Dragon Spear is pointless because we don't get anything out of that right now. So we'll bring that and a Javelin because I want to save the short spears for later. The Heavy Spear is fine, but right now the Horse Slayer is key. Garum with the Fuck Off Battle Axe, a Hand Axe, a Great Bow are really good. If I had a second Hunting Bow, we'd be fucking flying right now, but unfortunately not. Runa. Honestly, the Hunting Bow is probably going to be more than enough for most of this, so why don't you give the Longbow to Garum? He could possibly use it. And I'll bring an extra concoction just in case. Victoria, as long as we have Zon Bateau on you, you can just do everything you need to. I'll give you a Lance Reaver as well and a concoction. And just on the off chance we can weaken something, we'll give you the short sword. Amelia, once again. The Zon Bateau is going to be your bread and butter for this. You only need to get 2 levels, and after that, you can sit out for the rest of the map because I can't do anything else with you. Stupid trainee bullshit. So, it won't take much, but we just need to do that. The Dragon Bow is again pointless. So we'll give you an Iron Bow. And honestly, probably the Steel Bow, because I don't see her needing that. Amelia has ruined that. Dragon Axe can fuck off. Brave Axe could really help. Actually, no, hold on. Let me actually take a look at this. So you are level 31, or 31 experience, and you've got capped strength and speed. I think I'm just going to promote you now. Yes, I could use more speed on him, but when can you not? So we're just going to do this now. A decently trained Bjarki can completely solo the right side with the Halberd. I just need to give him a Sword Reaver for the first Paladin, and he can do the rest. Bow wouldn't be bad either, but I don't know if I'll have room to train him with it right now. I'll give him one just in case. And then I need a Sword Reaver for the first guy. I don't have any other axe users, sadly, so that kind of screws that up. Angelus, you're just carrying extra shit. Fred, let's take a look at you. So you are going to get at least 1 level. But after that, I think we need to promote you, regardless of what your stats are. So let's juice the Fred. Good stat boosters. He only has the chance to gain... Like, he can't cap anything, so I can throw whatever I want at him. So we'll throw the Pet Rock. The Secret Scroll. I think I have any more luck ones. The Secret Book. Pawn, I don't think is actually even a fucking relevant thing for him. And does anyone remember what tier 1 HP caps at? I think it's 45. Like, if it's 50, then I can give him the bulk. I guess I can always just do that later, if I really need to. I need a Horse Slayer for you. Or a Heavy Spear, at least one or the other. Jockey, you've got both, right? Yeah, give me one of those. How long are you streaming for? At least this chapter. I'll probably stop after this because chapter 9 is going to be an absolute fucking clusterfuck. Oh, wait. That's the holy symbol. I need a Master Seal. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. We don't need restores. Physic we have enough of. Heals we have enough of. We can give her the mend, I guess. Dom, grab a thunder, I guess, just for mixing it up. But honestly, you're probably fine. Bolter. I'm just gonna sell that 2-use dagger. Also, what's your sword rank? B? Okay. Ilonda. That's right, you're forced on this map. So, you can bring a lightning and a shine, a physic, a rescue, and a heal. I actually really like this chapter. Maybe I'm crazy. I really wish I had gotten you to 10, but there wasn't anything I could do about it. Do we have any other anti-cab weapons that need to go out? Like something I'm sitting on that I'm not aware of? There's an extra Axe Reaver, which could help JAKKA. The Brave Axe on Bjarki is also extremely tempting, because it fixes his speed issue. But, like, I want him to have access to a bow, just in case. I don't need the Sword Reaver after the first turn, though. All right, so let's set this up. So Bjarki needs to be on this side. That's non-negotiable, because he has to tank all of these. On turn 1, this guy can reach here, which means if I put Bjarki here, he can grab the Zanbato from inside here, toss it into the storage, and then have the Sword Reaver to counter him, and then Axes to counter everyone else. Down here needs to be all of my sword users, because this is just the Axe Bros, except for the first one, which we're going to deal with. So Natalie can get at least a bit of chip experience down here. Jahira, you're going to hit this building and fly left. Garam, you are responsible for dealing with this fucker. So he's got 8, and you have 7, right? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bang. So Garam needs to be right here after this. Left side is typically kind of a, like, whatever I've got left. Kurt needs to be up there, though, so we can get Haley, and Lillinette needs to be over here to rescue Haley. Rune is also not a bad pick for this, too, because Hunting Bow go Burr. JAKKA needs to go over here and get Dumbass. Fred can kind of be wherever. I actually have a plan for Fred, and that's because he's got an Axe Reaver and a Heavy Spear, and this guy starts here and can reach this forest tile on turn 1. So I put Fred where Bod is, and I give him the Axe Reaver, and he fucking stops this guy cold. Victoria, you would be best suited in the bottom. Because again, sword land. Garam, you can reach the Destined tile by default. Sham is just not in a great spot right now, so Sham needs to be moved. Sham needs to get to the left within a few turns. It'd be better to have him there. Runa's got more moves. We'll just use her for this, so. Because you've got, what, 7? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's slightly too far. You can get into a ballista from there, which is good. Again, Kurt, Sham, you guys are fine. Fred knows where he's going. Fred can actually be farther than that, but he needs to be able to hit this forest. So we'll just leave him there. Bjarki's good. I don't like Amelia being over here, but Amelia can stand, like, right here. Wait. There we go. Amelia can stand right here and give a crit boost to Bjarki so he can guarantee the kill. Not usually. This is one of the rare exceptions because it's a defense map. All right. I think this is all I need. Well, let's give it a shot. Now, I've never gotten the secret event on this map where Albert joins the fight, but that would be really handy for conquering the fucking lunatic objective of killing all 4 of these assholes. I'm Dave of Dave's Horse Killers. Would you like to kill horses? Of course you fucking would. Here's a sword. Get out of my house. Handled. That'll put her on the left, I believe. Yes, perfect. How good is Natalie? Well, properly trained, she's fantastic. Actually, you know what I want to do? Just, I'm gonna just do some damage calcs here. 16 is the scariest. You can take a 16 and an 8, and nothing else can hit you, so... Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. If all 3 of those make contact... 16 plus 8 plus 11... 11 plus 8 is 19, plus 16 would be 29, 35. He falls short. So I would have to keep him on the ballista if I want him to counterattack this turn. Unless the ballista one-shots these guys. But I would rather save the ballistas for the Falcon Knights. So yeah, I think I'll do that. Make sure I've got the critical bow. Yes. So on the off chance he doesn't go for that, I want him to fight Haley. Haley will fuck his shit up. But he will likely go for that. Get to there. Sham can make that, and no one else can reach him if I do that. So Sham could potentially bring this guy down too. But if I do that, I'm kind of just wasting Haley not being able to move there. I think we wait for one. Oh no, we use Sham to grab you. And then we can use JAKKA to recruit the stupid bastard. Hello, Jeeves. Most underrated character in this game. And hello, Elmer. I don't like you. Okay, so now we've got this dipshit. Last positions I need to move. I need to get Amelia out of there. Yolanda needs to be more front and center because she's only on here. She's only here as healing detail. We've got 8, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I put you right here, just out of range, which is exactly what I need. And then you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You need to be where Bod is. Yeah, and it's not even the last one. You get one more in the next chapter, and there's one in, like, another story arc after that. Andaron loves its trainees. How hard do you hit? 25? Against 5, I have 14 speed. Against 15 speed. You are not slowed down by your bow, but I don't believe I'm slowed down by the hunting bow. No. So I can tank a hit from that. As long as I'm not in the fucking ballista. Because the ballista would just murder me. Magic missile? Is that a meme? No, it's actually a really, really good spell. It just doesn't give any weapon experience. Really doesn't matter where I fucking put you. I'm just trying to think if there's like anything I can do right now. But no, not really. Hey Fred. Have some crit. Alright, let's see if this works. Let's see if all of my planning and strategizing still holds up after all these years. And by after all these years, I mean since like last year when I played this. Nice stats, loser. Fucking nerd. Okay, so he's going for Kurt. That makes me especially glad I did not put Kurt in position to get attacked more than twice. Okay, now for the big turn. This is the hard one. I only need to kill one more guy, and she's done for this map, unfortunately. I hate that you can't mid-map trainee promote. I really can't. I really hate that. Oof, that's pretty bad. Wait, you're the one I need. Okay, 7. You get around? No, you can't. Go, contribute. Thank you. Two points short. How about the great bow? Even worse. Where's the guy with the fucking javelin? I need him to die. There he is. Okay, the downside to that idea is they can just run through if I do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But as long as I'm not standing here or here, it doesn't matter because I can't go anywhere, so they'll all just run into the pressure. So that's all I need to do is make sure that that's the case. I believe turn 3, reinforcements spawn in the bottom part, which with bows no less, so that's fucking sweet. We also have to be aware of these guys, but I have move after, so. Trying to think of like what the best way to do this is. You can kill that. Okay, I have an idea. I think I know what I'm gonna do. So what we do first is we kill this guy. We get the level. It is an awesome level. We are happy with this. Then, come over here. We dance. Here. Well, actually, we use you for this because I need him to die. He's the only one I was worried about because he has the anti-horse weapon and also he's closest to the right side. Now we come up here, and these guys are all swords now, right? Yeah. Now, the heavy spear is not going to be super great against them, but it is going to do the job. But now we do this. We let them run into that wall. If I move, this fucker will chase Amelia down, but this guy does not kill Amelia, right? No, he does not. So, and you can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bang. So I can put Amelia right here, and she can annihilate this guy. Everyone else runs into Bjarki. You get rid of him, because he's in my fucking way. Oh, where the fuck was that a second ago? You could have just done that from the get-go, you bastard. Pretty solid Sham level. No speed, but I'll take it. The resistance is big. Get rid of the battle axe with Victoria. God, look at those stats. Those stats are so fucking abysmal. Hey, Nat, can I borrow that for a quick sec? Thanks. Well, this would be the reason why we purposely made sure that we have healers left to cast. I mean, obviously it's better to kill both. Sorry, what I meant was, is it better to go for the attack on one? But I probably have to use this turn to heal. So we'll finish that in a second. JAKKA needs to be standing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, okay, he can reach that. It could be a lot better. You. Not gonna say no, he has piss poor resistance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bang, bang. So if I stop right here, we're okay. Which actually works out because then Lillinette can also do her thing and heal him up. Another fucking solid level for Kurt. So, most of this has been handled now. Best thing I can do with you is switch you back to the dagger for the time being and the concoction. Because they'll either throw the hand axe guy might choose to hit Coulter, but the battle axe, is the battle axe? Silver axe guy has to hit Garum. And getting you into one of these right now would be really fucking handy. But not to waste it, to hold on to it. Actuated? No, you don't. That means you need to stop right here. Free Silver Axe. Here we go. I would say, all things considered, that's a pretty fucking successful turn 1. Well, turn 2, I guess. Now, turn 1 is largely set up for the wash of enemies on their turn 1, and then turn 2 is repelling that invasion force. Which I would say we did a pretty fucking good job of with this. And then the last guy will probably rush Amelia, who will die in the counterattack. She might take some damage, but she's not in any risk of getting killed by this, so. And then, yeah, she kills in the counterattack. Come on, Amelia. It's the second time I've seen you do that today. Now, I am hoping he doesn't crit. I know I just put Amelia there for that exact purpose, but like I'm hoping he doesn't because I want all this experience to filter into Fred. And if they can't hit Bod, they'll go for Fred because it's the only target they have. Unless they move out of weird order. Interesting decision, that. That's fine, he just needed to stop you from running over anybody weaker than that. There's Shay, who will not attack Sham, so as long as Sham is the only one... There we go. I forgot about the top reinforcements, but I knew the bottom ones were coming in this turn. Alright, so Shay will not attack Sham. Fortunately, I would need... Wait, can you rescue out of this? Yes, you can. Silver Lance killing one hit? No, it doesn't. 6 defense and 14 speed. And that weighs more than you do, so... So I can safely kill that one. And then I'll lure Shay in. Kills you. Those ones haven't spawned yet. Actually, ooh, I have an idea. Can I hit you? No! Ah, boo. Boo earns. It's like, oh, I can take the first shot at this fucking bitch over here, but no, I can't yet. On the plus side, EXP. Not much, but EXP. Silver Sword. Oh yeah, that's right. The bosses all start spawning with, or the mini bosses, sorry, start spawning with extra equipment. Can I possibly? Yes, I can. I can lure you over here. Silver Sword. Silver Sword. Javelin? Doesn't matter anyway. Oh, look at that. You don't die to that. Maybe I should have hit him. Oh, this will work though. Oh, I just thought Amelia would double this guy. But I mean, I guess she's level fucking 7, so what exactly was I hoping for here? Oh, that's a good level. There we go, she's capped, so she doesn't need to do anything for the rest of this map. I despise that I'm not allowed to do anything with that. right, you have a silver bow, and everyone else just has bows. Oh, the hunting bow is a problem, though. All right, so get you out of harm's way because you don't need to be down there no more. Okay, I think I need to keep her either below level 5 or level 10. I don't remember for sure. Okay, let's just do some math calculations on these guys. God dang, he fast. $18 and 18 is 38. So if I'm healed, he can't kill me. But then this guy could. Oh, wait, no, actually. Ooh, wait. No, the hunting bow guy is right fucking there. No, that wouldn't work. Okay. So let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bang. We'll put you right here with the great bow and heal. And that barely makes you live, but it makes you live. Yeah, I didn't think about Shaman in that case. I wasn't thinking about that guy. Okay, I might have to rescue twice. Aw, hey, Bill. Make sure you get some rest, man. That's important. Oh, Lily, come on, you're better than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bang. That's what I needed to. Okay, I can ride in that. Take that fucking annoying bitch out now. Ah, that covers that too. Just like I can shoot him, probably kill him. Hey, stop scratching the wall. And then get here. So what I could do is I could move and then heal. Oh no, that doesn't kill. Alright, I need to borrow this. Oh, I could have just grabbed the... No, I couldn't have, because I wouldn't have been able to make a shot. I was worried about Mr. Silverbow hitting Haley twice in the ballista. That works out. Quad now? Quad and Jaheira. Thankfully, like, the Horse Slayer would be nice, but thankfully, the Heavy Spear is just doing enough damage that it doesn't really matter right now, and Fred has good stats to back it up. These guys will all attack BRP because he can't fight back right now. That said, I don't think a single one of them threatens him with even a point of damage. Nothing else is in Shay's range, which means they has zero reason to go anywhere besides right up to Sham. Yep, perfect. That's exactly what I planned. He does more damage! No! Why did he do more damage? He was supposed to do 18 and 18. What happened? I don't understand what happened. Shit! Okay. Garam's needed for an achievement later, but I can do that on the second playthrough, so that's not a big deal. My question is, do I need him for this? I don't think I do. Fuck, man, like, I even checked it. It was 18 and 18. Does Garam gain defense when he uses his Outrider ability? Did I miscalculate because of that? All right, I'm gonna let it go for right now and see how the rest of this plays out. I don't want to reset just on that because Garam's only needed for one achievement anyway. And I can get that on the next playthrough. It's just, can I play my way out of this without him, is the question. I hypothetically think it's possible, but we gotta make this one turn count like something fierce. So first we get Shay. Take out the Pegasus squad. Yeah, it's gonna come down to, can I take out this group of enemies? Right here and shoot that guy. 5, 6, 7, 8. That won't work. You get hit. One's up here yet? Yeah, they did. That one dies to that. Nothing else has 2 range. Oh boy, this is tough. now that we, like, lost Garum. Garum was kind of needed for that. It's a golden egg. As much as I wanted it, it's not worth it, especially with that loss there. I can't really do it. No more up here. You've got the Horse Slayer, which means I can kill you. And then replace the Heavy Spear with the Horse Slayer. Or not, because I don't need to replace it. You take this out. Fuck, man, I can't believe I miscalculated that. I mean, to be fair, if we don't kill all 4 generals, we still have to reset anyway. So there's still a chance Garum might come back depending on how bad we get through this. What are you rocking? Just bows? Okay, I'm kind of curious. Everything else will die if I do that. But we also have those fucking Pegasus Knights being annoying. And I don't have enough hand axes for this. I'm also kind of curious. You have a Brave Bow, right? So the Brave Bow is 12 plus 18, which is 30. 30 damage. Against 18 plus 4, so it's 22. So I take 8 damage twice. 8 damage twice. That's 16 plus 10. 26 plus 6. 32. I actually tank everything here if I do it that way. Figure out what's going on here. So I think Coulter taking this makes the most sense. Because it's the most experience and it gets him the best. He can use it the best. Well, at least he got speed. Defense is nice too. He needs to kill this. Okay, I think we clear this, because Jaheira and Victoria can handle the rest. Oh, no, they don't. Oh, fuck, they don't. I thought you were fast enough for that. Okay, how bad is this? Okay. Oh, but the hunting bow would still fuck you up, though. Yeah, shit. No, I didn't think so. I think this is gonna be another rescue staff. Much as I don't want to keep using these, because I do need them, but trying to make it work. We're trying to make something work. No experience, unfortunately, because she's already capped. There should be a gem. Yep. And then the only one who can hit JAKKA is Mr. Battle Axe. And we have an Axe Reaver for exactly this occasion. So that solves that problem. I truly do not know how we're going to kill the fucking bottom guy. This is the only one that I always have a fucking hard time with, and of course it's the one that's got like a goddamn spear on it. Like, Mr. Halbert over here would be really handy if he... Wait, actually... God, I do have an idea. Oh, this could work. This could work. This could work. Yeah. This could actually work. I need to get JAKKA over there so he can hand over the halberd once Bjarki drops it. Fucking mountain man over here. Ooh, that is still a savage beating. Like, Jesus. 21 damage on that is fucking mean. Oh, you know what? It never occurred to me that I'd have to calculate that 8 times. That makes sense, though. I didn't even think about that. That said, I think this plan still actually works for what I'm gonna do. It's gonna come down to how the guy... No, wait, the archer can't actually jump block me here because it doesn't matter. He literally can't stand in my way. Okay, I think this is actually going to work. Let me see. Let me see if this is gonna do it. Because if, by my calculations, if I hit that, he dies, I pick up a weapon. My inventory's full, so that weapon has to get replaced. That weapon has to replace something else. So what I can do is now drop the halberd, which gets dropped into the convoy. I go back to the hand axe so I can fight off these guys. The convoy is in JAKKA's pants. So I just need to get JAKKA over here next. JAKKA can jump block for this. And these guys are all swordians. Oh wait, we can use Horse Slayer. And do I have the holy symbol on me or no? I do. Perfect. Now we ballista shot the two closest ones. So the JAKKA only has to deal with one of them. And he goes through all four of those enemies. Right? Yummy can get this item. They needs to grab that one, or Jahir. No, Jahir can grab that one. Jahir's not seeing a lot of combat right now anyway, since there's not really a lot of point, since I'm going to send her away anyway. But the Brave Bow is absolutely needed. Now we need to figure out how we're going to tank this. Since it's going to be a mage, I think I use alllll for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, bang, bang. So you need to be where Coulter is. These are all lances, which actually does throw a bit of a wrench into that particular part. But there is still some things we can work with that. Yeah. Put alllll right here. Some healing shenanigans. Alllll tanks the lightning guy, the Thunderman, and then we kill him next turn. I do have to get someone over to Bjarki, probably somewhat decently fast, in order to actually give him the freaking thing. The heal, the big suck. She doesn't have staffs yet, so. Oh yeah, also there's a bunch of fucking assholes over here now too. Okay, so let's just do some quick math here. 27 from that leaves me at 20 HP. Plus 7. Plus 8. Means if I kill this, I can take all of them out next turn. On enemy phase. And then I can freely try to kill that guy with the Horse Slayer. I should be able to one-shot. I should have checked right there, but I can hopefully one-shot it. A lot of what we're trying right now is risky. We're kind of flying by the seat of our pants right now. Honestly, all I'm hoping is, did I give him a fucking elixir? Because if not, I absolutely have to rush over there. Jakka, do you outpace that? It's... No. Oh, no, that stupid bitch. She blocked it. Okay, that's huge. That's a lot of damage I don't have to worry about now. And he was punished for his crimes accordingly. Bread, yes. Hit that meat. I'd rather that one hit than the fucking horse slayer. Yeah, again, both of them hitting is still less damage than the horse slayer. In fact, both of them hitting twice, I think, is average damage to what the horse slayer did. Like, it's on the same kind of cusp. We don't have a lot of hand axes, so we're probably gonna run out here. So mad at that fucking Pegasus Knight. That really fucking cock-blocked me. The only thing that could screw this part up is if that one down there has the Ice Lance, and I think it does. So we're gonna have to hope that Bjarki can fucking tank that. Because nothing else hits him. Like, nothing else over here even scratches him. But the Ice Lance might. Oh, the Ice Lance probably will, because it hits reds. Even if that doubles, it doesn't matter, but I don't think it will, because Eilheim's got good base stats. And I think they intended that some of your units would be underpowered on this stage. Oh my god, it only does 6? Oh, wait, no, it's 12. Okay, so that needs to die, because nothing else over there threatens him. Except for possibly that. It's got a sword, which is not the best. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. So for now... Oh, really, Coulter? Oh, wait, that's Shop. Where's the useless one? Oh, he's over there. Give the promoted kill to somebody else. I guess Kurt can help out down here too, actually. Yeah, the spears really hurt this one. The Zon Bateaus are not quite ready for spear time. This bot can do something here. And it gets him a little bit closer to that boss, which I've got to go hit with a fucking axe in like a turn or two. How many more turns till Robert gets here? Oh god, it's like next turn. And then the turn after Robert arrives, Death Squad start rolling in, which means we're basically out of time at that point. So I kind of have to do this now if I'm going to do it at all. was gonna give that kill to Shay, but that's fine. You look stupid, something for you to do. Look at that, you helped. And got a great level, god damn it. I need to get Haley over there shooting ballista shots at that motherfucker now. It's gonna take like 3 to bring him down, and that's if all of them hit. That was a great level. Also got 1 house left to grab too. Oh, Haley, you fucking Chad. Yes. You absolute fucking unit. Yes. Okay, now let's see. Does Fred need any help to kill this? Fuck no, he doesn't. Eat shit. Okay, great level, Fred. Sarcastic eye roll. Okay, that guy actually isn't that much of a problem, because honestly, if it chases Fred down, then it's not going to do any damage to him anyway. Silver Sword is 13 plus 11, so it's 24. It does do a bit of damage, but it doesn't do a lot of damage. Biggest question is, no, you did not come with one of those, and if I don't kill this turn, I could lose the Arky. So... I can't even rescue him. Fuck, even if I did it from there, I couldn't do it. I'd have to do it from here. The level for Lilith, that's how I'm going to justify it. Great fucking level for Lilith. Do you know where Robert arrives? It's random. It is always random, which means there's a very good possibility that he could screw me over. All right, well, what do you have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can't reach him this turn. But I can at least get rid of this. And then next turn, walk him over and get healed. Because the Silver Sword won't be able to do enough to kill him, and the other 3 units there don't even hurt him. I really hope that doesn't kill Haley. He he shouldn't double anyway. Yeah, he didn't double. Okay, we're fine. You don't even scratch, Fred. And that's 6. This absolute fucking Chad over here, man. You know what? I think all things considered, that was the best spot for him to spawn in. Because that is near nobody. Downside is I still need to get that house. Upside is I can probably get it pretty easily. It may require another rescue. But what I could do is I could also just have Shay strafe around and grab it before we kill him. Alright, so since we are all out of fucking time for this, you are a bad matchup. You don't have fucking stuff. How fast is this guy? 16 speed, 29 damage. So we're tied there. 29 damage does 18 damage to you. Alonda can deal a reliable 8. I might have to just go halberd for it. To make sure I don't accidentally crash Lilinet into that. Okay, so he's probably fine after that. I don't think he needs anything else. Not that you threaten him, but there will be Death Squad reinforcement pulling up soon, so. Alright, so Robert has 8, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he has no 2 range. Let's hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can park here and be fine. Even if I crit, that doesn't kill, which is fantastic. I don't know who you are, but Lee! Because we're gonna need to, like, be ready to go at the drop of a fucking hat here. Oh, that is so depressing. Yeah, I think the best course of action is to fly Shay up here, and then just have her grab the thing and leave afterwards. JAKKA can't stand up to that, but he does have a Horse Slayer if we can... Well, we can match him, which is not bad. Okay, that works up there. Top's handled, right's handled. Now it's just the bottom. It's just the bottom trying to figure this out. think I use a rescue on this and try Bod. It's a spear, so I do have the weapon advantage. Oh my god, that's so fucking good. Okay, is there any chance Victoria kills that with a Lance Reaver? Like, it's only 3, it should be doable. Two chances. Yes! That is the first time I have ever killed all 4 generals in one attempt on this map, on Lunatic. The run continues. I'm sorry, Garum, but it is what it is, my friend. Let's fucking go. Now we need to get everybody up here, because we are gonna fucking dogpile on top of Robert after this. Oh, thanks, Zach. I appreciate that, man. Sorry, Nat. Nothing else you can do on this map right now. I guess the Sword Reaver doesn't really matter when they're gonna throw spears at me. Meanwhile, Frederator's still up there handling business. Getting ready for next map, which is, oh, gonna be so much fun. I seriously cannot believe we pulled that off. But man, did that ever tax our rescue supply. Like, what are we rocking? We're at 3 over here, 7 over here, so we've got a combined 10 left. There we go, got all the houses. I will take that fucking staff, please. You? No, Robert can do it too, which means you need to die this turn. Okay, cool. Can Runa deal that with the ballista? Because if so, I have a guaranteed kill. Rocking a silver blade. You still have a Zombato? You do, but it's not enough. That might be though. Jakka can get the kill. Jakka's got a Horse Slayer. Again, I just need him to get fucking 20 speed, so. Amelia guaranteed for this? Amelia's almost guaranteed for this. Failing that, are you guaranteed for this? Yes, okay, so we have a guaranteed kill. So we can fuck around a little bit and find out. So Kurt's probably getting the next promotion. And possibly stat boosters if we can spare them. 1 damage on that makes me sad. And I can't even test this because I need her to hit. Wait. Oh my god, I can make it happen with Runa. Runa can steal the kill on this guy. Look at that, Ballista Gaming! That's a solid fucking level. Bye-bye. God damn, that was like basically a route. There is 1 Pegasus Knight alive. That's it. Holy shit, did Bjarki do work on that map? I don't know. It's gonna take a while for the definitive edition to get achievements, because it's not like the game will just drop and then they'll immediately get them. It'll take time for people to think them up, submit them. I don't even know who did this set. I don't know if they'll do the same set. I am sad about losing Garam. I still don't know how I miscalculated that. But man, am I happy that we actually continued the run. Now, the downside. Next chapter is one of the big ones I have been scared of since I started this. But we're not doing that right now, because I'm gonna need to sit down and fucking strategize. So we're gonna get to a save point, and then we're gonna stop, because, that's a lot. That's a big one. If Fred isn't ready, we are gonna have no way of finding out. Until it's, like, too late. Isn't this from FE4? This song? I don't remember what the lunatic objective is for Chapter 9. Thankfully, I have them all written down there on the little board that I made. So once we get to that, I can take a look at it. But it's going to be trying to get Gladiolos is going to be the hard part. Bjarki, I feel very confident, can probably take Liam in a straight-up fight. The other downside is I have to do both. I have to get Gale Shot and Gladiolos in the same fucking run to get both achievements. Now, I'm not opposed to just running for it, getting Gladiolos and resetting to get Gale Shot, because Gale Shot is more important. But like, oh god, because here's the thing, I need to have the Holy Symbol, because both of them have high crit, and I only have 1. So I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off, but that is Future Mike's problem. For right now, I'm taking a break. So let me take a quick look to see if anyone's running around with a stream right now I can send you guys to. Mr. Whitefire is playing some Final Fantasy V, and that sounds good for me. So I don't know what tonight's stream is going to be just yet. It might be some Tactics Advance. It might be more of this. We'll see how I'm feeling. For those of you who want to see more Garam gaming at some point, like I said, we will be doing another run of this at some point to get the rest of the achievements that we didn't get. And I will not have as much pressure on me to try and do the stupid shit I'm doing. So we should have the ability to keep Garam alive. Maybe even Thea. Maybe not. But for right now, I'm going to send you guys over to my good man, Sir Whitefire. He is doing some Final Fantasy V for the first time ever. It's a great game. He's a good streamer. He's a good friend. Go give him some luck and some good energy. I will see you guys later for some more streaming goodness. To everybody who is new to the chat, please be sure to join the Discord, because I always do post when I'm going live, and we can maybe strategize some ways to get some of these achievements in the Discord. I would definitely be down for a brainstorming session. Take care of yourselves. Remember, you are loved, you are valued, and that you matter. And I will see you all next time. Until then, we'll get through this together. Bye-bye.